Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. You know what I'm saying? We are live. We are back. 40-ish minutes after the last stream. Nothing really happened, to be honest, with, you know, the story last stream. We just kind of fucked around. We found out, connected to some places to Kyle Network. Now it seems like some juicy shit might start happening. I guess, well, I mean, I guess you did have the big revelation of, like, Deadman taking over Hartman's body, and he was the one sending, like, the emails and shit. Actually, was that confirmed that he was sending the emails? Did he say that that was him? I think he did. I can't remember if he said that or not. Either or, doesn't matter. We spent most of like at least like an hour or so of last stream looking for the fucking how to deliver pizzas. We figured it out. We just went to like one of the army or the armed bandits base, and then it worked, and then we had an insane fucking choreographed cutscene. Yeah, and now we're back. We also went up here, delivered to the Eastern Environmental Observatory, and then the president contacted us and said that, you know, the mechs were made by APAC, but he wants to keep it secret and say that, oh, and, you know, I don't know anything about this, but it's kind of sus, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of sus. I mean, do we get into, like, I guess we go right into it, and hopefully we just go to the private room. Okay. Or it should be another cinematic with tomorrow where we just don't do anything, I'll talk to her. I wish he just sat there and then it gives you a choice whether or not you want to shower. But instead it's just like, nah, I'm gonna sleep instantly. It was the same in the first game, but it's just kind of annoying. Oh, because yeah, they go into the mother. Also, Vainy's having problems about me.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter.
I see that.
The escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Dollman, what do you want?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
We did get him home safe, like, twice. I'm gonna go shower, because I've got blood all over me. Oh, he's sitting down in the shower. Almost saw cock. No. Go to the surface.
Snow.
What? It's snowing? Why is it snowing in the desert? What the fuck? I guess we'll find out. Is it something to do with Rainy, maybe?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Huh?
It's a healthy baby girl.
Really?
She's beautiful. She certainly is.
I felt...
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
What do you mean coming up in 3 minutes? There's no way it's been 3 minutes that quickly. The time is so weird in this game, like how... Like, time goes by so quick.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
So how do we stop that from
There's
happening?
still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
But what if the goal is to, like, what if we have to disconnect
There's
from the
nothing to
beach?
worry about.
Because what if the beach is the whole reason this is even happening in the first place?
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work
Once a month? Why is it only once a month?
after all of it.
Sorry, but would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Sure, why?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB.
Yeah, we knew this.
I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
I'm going up the asshole.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was
BB
transferred from
Zero?
the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
It's kind of scratched out there.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
How?
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00,
First BB?
which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Well, technically Sam would be the first BB, but still.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
Yeah, but how's Lou
Really
survived that
should
long?
Try and put this behind you. And
We need more
digging
answers, though.
past won't help.
It might, though. Because what made her so special?
It's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
You telling me this is the point of no return? Wait, so she can see Lou? No, I don't think she can see Lou, but she did say she got the strangest feeling. Wild, but why is it snowing here? Splitterton patterns for the DHV Magellan. Oh. A mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training's Porter Mastery Program. Do you think this was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else there apart from us? There's no way Charlie would have done the training himself. Uma! What is that? Apologies for causing concern. There's probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. Why press like? Because you get likes in return. Sweet. Swear to God, if he goes up to tomorrow and just doesn't say anything again, I'm gonna throw something.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course.
She's like talking like a child. Come on, Kojima, the twist is obvious, man. Like, come on.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
This is copyright.
The guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam.
The thing that is weird though is if Tamara is Lou, surely she'd recognize him in some kind of way, right? Unless the realm of the dead fucked with her memory, I guess, right? Also, I saw, like, in the background there was a picture of him. I don't think they recognize each other. Well, I don't see how Sam would recognize her, like, you know what I mean? Go back to sleep.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
If I go to examine table, yeah, look, Sam's in the background of that. That's not the picture I took though. But no, I meant to go to the bridge. I didn't realize there was. Fuck's sake, Sam. Keep sleeping.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man.
Seems like
all
it.
alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
You know the boost skeleton, does it affect like the shit that you can put on your legs? Or is it different in this game? Because in the first game you couldn't put shit on your legs if you had the boost skeleton on. Go to the bridge. Stamina fully restored. Not gonna question why it's snowing?
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Okay, we're close to the end.
Connection with the network.
Yeah, I said the end there.
And we're off.
One more region? Well, it seems like one more area of Australia. I mean, Australia is bigger than I think all of the base, the first game. Uh-oh.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
What do you mean your hand's gone?
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
It could, Higgs maybe? I mean,
Connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dollman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
it's Higgs.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
100% Higgs.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Fucking DOLLMAN.
Out of the way, kitty!
Out of the way, kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Stopped. I mean, we did surface because we're not like grey anymore or blue.
Open blast shields.
Open the blast doors. That's just lazy. Just do it with your own hands.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Eggs. Oh, it's a mech. Oh, behind you, Raja. He's back. Get this guy's hand back. And his legs.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know.
Well, yeah, he's not met any of the others.
Y'all can fuck off. No?
Duh.
All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh. Think Higgs will know who she is? Fuck.
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
He is a mech. He's not real.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Ew, Mecha Higgs.
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it.
But he's got his memories. Who brought Higgs back? Like, I know it's a mech, but like, he's got the memories of Higgs. He remembers what he did to Fragile and shit.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
And he's made out of tar.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech.
No
You're
shit.
our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Well, I should be alright. I've got like decent shotgun shit there. This is different from the first one, right? Summon BT. I wonder if I can.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now.
Come on out.
Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
There we go.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, a little bit. Oof. Oh. Sam, get up. What is that? I hit a fucking barrier, are you kidding me? Music. No, 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 no. Wait, look at the thing with for Lou. It's like an octopus leg. Ooh. On the bottom. No! Ow. Okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Should be able to interrupt me while I'm in the animation. Sam, get up. Oh, sorry. No, I don't know why it was over there. I don't know what it was doing. Oh. Cardiac vest. Now I've got heals. Oh. Jesus. Nice. BT finished it. Was somehow have a timer too, so it's not overpowered, I guess.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
As usual.
Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
You can only summon one, I think. Maybe not, maybe you can summon more than one. Yeah, this is a song the Red Samurai played.
It's okay. It's alright.
Pick it up! Yeah, I think you can collect more BT summons. To be fair, I don't know what other catches there are though on big BTs. Imagine you can capture like the head, big head one. I'm gonna recycle that.
Patched up and good to go.
I don't know if you can attack the mules or the bandits.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
I need you to get repairs for it.
The ship is unable to travel in
Of course.
the current state, but Tommen's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tommen to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The show must go on. Should you meet the rest of the crew first? Yeah, I mean... Oh look, all of it's off bounds. Out of bounds. Sunburn is healed? Motherfucker, we weren't even in the sun. What are you talking about?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Continue delivering. The laser's giving sunburn effect? Maybe, I don't know.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary.
And you?
The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tommen.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
No.
Now that's a bond.
How would he even get it back?
Ever be broken?
Looks like we're good.
Unless he finds his son somewhere in the tar. Or maybe on the beach somewhere.
Stay safe out there.
Maybe Vane can heal it. No, because it's not affected by timefall. It's affected by tar.
She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Why?
Okay. Let's get going.
Why do you need to...
Hey, be safe out there.
I think she can only heal timefall. I mean, that's what... I feel like they were telling us.
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Where are they going? They're gonna get stuff to repair the ship. Why not just sit on the stairs? Or not the stairs, the chairs.
All right.
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right.
That's true, Sam gets fucked.
So watch yourself out there.
I mean, if you guys were tougher than me, then why the fuck didn't you help me out with the giant mech?
Take care
Pussies.
of each other.
Because they can die and I can't.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan,
It will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Ugh.
Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after
Padding, absolutely.
and during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
So yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like they're padding the game out a bit more. Like there's been, what, 3 to 4 chapters of padding? Because chapter 6 is kind of where the padding started. When they first introduced Tomorrow is where the padding started. And then chapter 7, we got like the Higgs stuff, right, when he fought Red Samurai, so you kind of got rewarded with that. But it's little bits and pieces you're getting, and then like you're still getting little story stuff, but it's not enough to kind of be like, oh shit. It's very similar to the first game, but I think there's more like slower chapters to kind of make room for the gameplay side of things, and then also because I mean the game's about connecting the network, right? So you in the first game that was the same thing, right? You had like 3 or 4 chapters where it was like slower, but in the middle of them chapters you had big shit happening because you had the cliff stuff, you had, I mean this game also has the Neil stuff, and then you also had the like there was just more story stuff happening until a certain point in the first game. Because it was split up. In this game, it seems to be like the last few chapters back to back have all kind of been the same kind of deal, which might just be because the game is longer, right? So they've got more time to pad out and make the story a bit slower than the first game, because it is a bit longer. Because I mean, chapter 9 in the first game was the Higgs fight, and we fought Higgs. I gotta go through that fucking BT area. Actually, wait. Wait, I still have the Ghost Blade? Yeah, delivering and connecting is the core mechanic. Plus, it's also just because this map is bigger than both of the first game maps combined, I think. Alright.
Gotcha.
Wrong way.
hotel.
I'm gonna guess there's probably 16 chapters, I think. Because, like, it has to be more than the first game, but there was already a decent amount of chapters in the first game. The first game had about 14 chapters, and then 15 was, like, post-game, so maybe you'd have 15 chapters where it's full, like, story stuff, and then chapter 16 is, like, post-game shit. Also, this area is not connected to the network, though. So I'll have to get this place connected to the network at some point. I could maybe do it now. I don't know where the facility is. That's such a big region, too. Like, I'd assume the facility's here, right? Yeah. What chapter are we in now? 9. Like I said, when we got to chapter 9 in the first game, that was the Higgs fight. I mean, Higgs did just show up. Higgs has only been in 3 cutscenes so far. Tranquilizers. Such a massive region. I need to get this region done. Time to catch up more BTs. I don't know if it works like that, because you need different bosses, right? You can't have the same boss. If it's like the Octo thing again, then there's no point in capturing that. See shit. Yeah, we've only found 2. And they were both one after the other, and the reason why is because that was they just introduced that gameplay mechanic, so they're just gonna throw everything at you. Isn't as bad as a sandstorm though. The sandstorm you still can't see shit, but it's not as blinding. It's only white, it's not orange. What? Where am I going? Straight across. Can't tell if I'm going uphill, downhill. Cargo shouldn't have even fucking been in the Look anyway. Get off! Get off! What the fuck? I hate that pausing just slows the truck down completely. Like, it doesn't keep the momentum of your driving when you pause. Like, if you pause GTA, it would keep you... Oh god, it's fragile cargo. Shit. See, look, it slows down. I guess I could do what I did before, where I'll just go through the BT area, charge, keep going, and then just go up there, and then down. It literally said it was, what? What is up with the vehicles and, like, getting up hills? Like, 1 minute it's fine getting up the hill, and then next minute it's just not. But what is happening? What is happening? I just drove up this part. What are you talking about? Okay. I hate how the audio deck works in this game. Why doesn't it just do the whole region? Why does it have to be the direction I'm looking? Unless you...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Really? It didn't even touch me, did it?
Your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage.
What the fuck just happened? What?
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang?
Wait, okay, you use the blood boomerang as a... Ah, there you go. Come on. How fucking close do I have to be? Does it work on any BT though, or is it just gazes? Gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Why is it so zoomed in? Jesus. I tried to do last time and it wouldn't let me. Why does it slow down?
Hook that one.
I'm not charged fast, holy shit. Like it slows down, like automatically. Oh, there's a safe house there, so I can put the truck in, or repair it in the safe house. Is there Timefall? Oh, there is. Is there another one up here? Yeah, there is. No, wait. Let me go back. I can't see it. Probably a bad idea, because the vehicles now is just gonna not work. Woohoo! Is this the right way? Just keep following this. See, look, it just... all the momentum is gone from before I paused. Makes no sense. I don't think it should do that. Because when you pause like Grand Theft Auto, it doesn't... like, the car keeps going. Like, well, it doesn't keep going, but it like... it pauses, obviously, but then when you unpause, the car's... like, it doesn't just stop because you paused. But the car keeps its momentum. I'll whip out my I'll whip out my oxygen mask. Guess you can't do it while you're in the car for some reason.
As good as new to me.
Just go over the hill, straight down, boom. And then we've got the Phantom Smith online. Careful! Jesus.
Snag it.
Hopefully Denise Sherwood. Cinema.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and
No, it
sings
isn't.
the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Oh.
Hook that one.
Hope. Good morning. Hey. What's up? What the fuck? RGB. Boomer.
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Obviously, Ness.
This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
I wish it was a Sifu mask. Like, so you could still see his face for it. Let's get this. Yeah, so that's where we have to go. The area that's marked in red. I think that might be the next one we have to do. I want to get the big region. Adam Smith. Chiral shock cannon, a weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least.
The tar
He's
therapist.
researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely
Is that the
possible
is that the
he
big
might offer
area?
you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is.
What if you can get a smaller one if you keep...
Not onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make
Yeah, I mean,
something
if you can
even
keep
more
upgrading, you can get a smaller one, like a lightweight one.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
So, if Higgs is a mech... Oh.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with...
And the plate gate, right? He's going to mention it.
The sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up
Surprised he
your
didn't
next
mention
main
play
order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
So I think what I could do... So is this the guy that he was talking about? Look for lost cargo. This region's also fucking massive too. Because there's a mining area there, but where's the facility? Do I get this one online? I mean, I guess I won't do it yet, because I could just fast travel to the Eastern Observatory. Go over here. Actually, where is it? It's here, right? Yeah. Eastern Observatory, go up here. I don't know, it's pretty steep. I don't know.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
I should. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the toilet. We'll be back. Bada bing, bada boom. Oogity boogity boo. Our mic's still doing its thing, gotta love it. When I unmute it, and then it was just like... Alright. I guess we just have to do main story until we can get the Magellan back online.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only.
Oh my god, that's so far! That's not that far, I guess. Never mind, 2,000 meters. You have to be careful with this, isn't it, Fragile? You're over halfway done with Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Remake, like, you can speed through it once you do all, like, once you play through it the first time. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the Chiral Shock Cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started working on a new weapon. One that will work on flying BTs as well. I need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I personally handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. Did you just say locked in? This man's locking it. Out of the mines. Whew. To be fair, we have to go back up though, because we need to get this connected. This connected. And these two... Well, actually, this one will be connected anyway, so... And this connected. And then we've got all the mountains done. You see Kendra Daniels in Dead Space 2? I think she's mentioned. I don't think we see her. Uh-oh. Also, a part of me just wants to kill these fucks. It's like, if I kill them, all I need to do is just go to the distribution center, boom. And just... like, use the incinerator to kill, to burn them. Try. Do I have... Does it work on this? If I go on this.
Someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out. Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the...
What the fuck? That man... How did they throw the... Wait, that's such bullshit. He threw it... How did he know where I was gonna drive? What? I didn't even know where I was gonna drive. They kill people, I kill people. Would it trigger a void out? Not instantly. Is any... Wait, what? How are they... What? Oh, it's that fuck. I don't know how many bodies I can get in there, though. Need a shotgun. Killed some people. Hey, if we trigger a void out, maybe it'll flatten the mountain. Also, is that the moon? What is that? There's the moon. It's a big fucking moon.
Sam, don't tell me you've killed another human being.
I've killed a lot.
I cannot fathom why you'd
Shut the fuck up. You're like a fucking
resort to such
Starfield
drastic
NPC.
measures, especially given the danger of a potential void out, which you should know better than most. We had better dispose of the body as soon as possible.
I don't know what that does. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck off, dude.
Losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobiome or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
Give me that. Am I out of blood bags? Guess so. How many more are they? Oh my god, Sam! Also, shit shouldn't be falling off my back.
Another person? Have you truly not considered the horrors that would be visited upon the land should a void out occur? Dispose of the body before it goes.
Shut up. You can kill people with the VOD? Oh, this is rubber bullets, so. Well, I don't have any more crypto buyers. It's fine though. Jesus. What the fuck? Late reaction, man.
Again, Sam. You killed yet another person?
Yeah.
Have you truly not considered the horrors that will be visited upon the land should a void out occur?
Don't worry about it.
Dispose of the body.
Shut up.
Before it goes necro.
There's more! Why do they keep fucking coming for? Okay, we're good.
Sam, I'm sure you know this deep down, but killing people flies in the face of what it means to be a porter. Even those who have proven themselves to be our enemies can be shown quarter. Mercy is part of what makes us human. If you ask...
Then ask
me, a true porter should be able to accomplish his duties without resorting to lethal force.
You judging me? Pussy? Yeah, just soothing the baby while there's a man dead behind me. Why is she always in a pod? Cause dead. She's not actually that. Just in Sam's head. Right, how many are dead? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, right, we need to burn 11 bodies, so we have to keep coming up and down. Why is it? Yeah. Fucking headset. I wish you could just go and like the vehicle would come to you or something. Like a self-driving one. So these guys won't come back. So long as we stay on this map, these guys won't come back. Who's my favorite Dead Space character? Isaac. Actually, there's a character in 2 that's interesting. I won't say he's my favorite character. Okay, there's like 3 down here. Don't know where he's getting all these body bags from. Maybe it's like bin bags, you know what I mean? He's got a massive like box of them stored in his pocket. How many can I actually get in here? I'd assume... What if I can only get 1?
That's the way.
What if I park next to them? I hate this fucking shit.
Sam.
I'd assume... How many seats are there? 1, 2... I mean, this is a different truck, but I'd assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's a 10. They tell me I have to come back for... Actually, I guess I could put 1 body. See, Kojima, this is what's wrong with your fucking control scheme. Why does Square do everything? Why is Square multiple things at once? I don't know how many I could store. We've got 3 bodies in there now. I hope to God it's not just 3, because if it is... I'm gonna guess maybe it's 4 for this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess it's more than that. What? All right. On to... There's 6 left. I guess. If it can only carry 10, then we have to come back for one last one. I guess that's not terrible.
You're mine. That's the way.
Maybe I don't. Maybe you can get 11 in. Oh, that guy's not dead. That's why. Oh, he is.
That's right. Just sleep. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Okay, so yes, you can put some cargo on your legs now versus the first game. Jesus, how many can I fit in there? So I'm definitely gonna have to come back for like one of them. What are you doing? Ew! The audio. How many have I got in there? I don't want any of this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Probably 8. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, yeah, I guess it's 8 if you include the front seat. I'll be back for the rest. Hang on, what's the goose? What's the goose sending me? What the fuck? I've got to give it some food. She's ordered some food because she's still working, but she's not back yet. That's a bit ridiculous. That well-worn karate robe.
Okay.
Wait, can I? Hang on. With a body on my back? I can do this with a body on my back? Oh, there she is. She survived. Huh? Yes. I saw the notification. Well, it still won't be here for another like 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, it's this song. It's this song, though. It's the song. It's the Port Narcisse song. It's the Port Narcisse song. Yeah, but it's Port Narcisse.
You're mine.
Huh. Asylum for the feeling. What's up with the camera? What's up with the camera? The camera. There it is. Golden feeling. Asylum for. What a song, dude. Cinema. Just as I killed a whole group of people, and now I'm delivering their bodies to burn them. Silence falls to the evening. So they do have the songs from the first game. That means we're getting Don't Be So Serious. It has to be in the game. Come on. We've got a music player, there's no way you wouldn't relicense the old songs. Oh, that's cinematic camera, holy shit.
Further now.
They don't really utilize the cinematic camera that much. The aerial camera. Oh, I got loads of bodies here.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Why does that sound like Simon Peck? Imagine. Obviously an us.
This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Pierre Southern.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Nice. No. Alright. Chival Cannon, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chival particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Spiked tires for slopes. Pick up off-road tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. That's what it needs, dude. A silence for the feeling.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
I know that looks like...
Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
I'm going to keep the camera off just for a sec, for a few minutes. Because I need to make sure this delivery thing, I need to keep my eye on it.
Unfortunately though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its
Ooh, the way he said tires.
You can swap them
Tires!
as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we could take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets.
Damn, that could have been useful with the fucks we just killed.
Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
As I've got a body on my back. Right, I will be back in like a minute or so, to go get the food for the goose, because it's just got here. Oh, it's about to get here. So we've got to hold off on burning the corpses, but we have to go back for the other corpses. So I'll be back. Give me a sec. Alright.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
Oh, what is
A
it?
gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam,
I need to burn the bodies up.
Bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing
It was only just at
indications of
75. What?
in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
I can tell.
Need to talk
It says
about
private right
Charlie.
there.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived.
What?
I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover.
No, I've got to burn the bodies. Why? Why does it force you? I fucking hate when it forces you to do this. Let me burn the bodies. I've got about fucking 12 bodies with me. Alright. And now, void out. He showered before we slept. Holy shit. God damn. We're locked into some. We're with Hartman.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
My lab. Are we on the beach?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number
Yeah.
was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records.
I don't think any of the other characters know that Sam was the first BB other than
However,
Die Hardman,
the
right?
network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire
Blue's not the BB origin.
continent. This
Sam
approach
is.
called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
We need to tell them about
I'm afraid
the
that
cliff stuff.
remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
Yeah, we've seen the hot spring.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Okay, it was all. Thanks, fuck. I thought it teleported me to Hartman's lab. I was like, no, don't let me go back there.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal.
No, I've got
and take
to,
care of the
I've got to
main
burn
order.
bodies. Got to burn bodies. Got to burn the bodies. Got to burn the bodies. The bodies. Oh, there's his glasses. What does DOLLMAN want?
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, am I right, Sam? Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
No.
It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
We'll see. Hang on. Let me, Oh. Did you just look at me? The fuck? Let's go burn the bodies. Let's go burn the bodies. Imagine we can't. Ah.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child.
Our child.
You're the father.
Whoa. Oh, so awkward. We probably don't need the mask on anymore, let's be honest.
Feels good.
Ah!
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
Just let me
I
fucking...
finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
I will in a minute once I burn the bodies. Oh my fucking god, they'd let me burn the bodies.
Forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own account.
You've already told us this.
Just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect.
We knew this.
Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well.
Why is it, he's like telling us shit we already know.
That Charlie has connections to the UCA.
Yes, because it's fucking Die Hard, man. That's my fucking prediction.
Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC.
Because if Charlie is Die Hard, man, I trust him more than you.
The extension of network infrastructure was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to
He just says the same shit over and over again.
Linking up the remainder
And get the plate gate working.
As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Are we done? Jesus Christ. No, don't tell me I have to do them all individually. Okay, no. I think we're good. I think we're good, right? There's no more bodies. Actually, can I? Give me a sec. Hang on. Where is it? That's probably in garage. Tires. Right. Now we need to get the rest of the bodies. How many left? There's one. Actually, wait, I can do fillers, right? Customize. Hide all. Hide all. Hide all. Hide all. Hide all. It's 3 bodies left. A silent body feeling. I swear to God, if there's BTs here now suddenly, I call bullshit. Wait. Now there's suddenly BTs. What? And it's the big ones. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Well, that eyesight's pretty good. It's not. I just want to burn the bodies and then we'll keep progressing. Also, we do have a PCC, so we should. Why does he do that? It, like, goes off the boost. It's weird. So, we're not in the network here. Maybe we should get this area connected. that? Wait. What's that? No, stop. Okay, body bag. Oh, he's not dead, that's why. Oh man, don't say anything. Stop!
That's what. Okay.
Oh fuck it, I'll leave the gun there. I wish it didn't do it automatically. It's kind of annoying that it does it automatically. See what I mean?
You're mine. Gotta stretch my legs.
Really? You can't just load it up from inside the vehicle? You should be able to do it.
Hook that one.
And there's one down there. Wasn't there? Yeah. Stop, calm down. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck's sake. What? There's one there. Oh my god. You tripped over nothing.
Sorry.
So where's this corpse at? Down here. Oh, and then there's also another guy here too.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Shut up.
It's all good. It's all good.
To deal with the octopus stuff, fuck knows. And that's all of them? It's just a funeral car at this point, idiot. Don't pick up any of that. Right, it doesn't need to keep telling me cargo weight will take more of a toll. Stop. Stop. Stop! I get bugged.
off already.
That's what I'm saying. All these notifications. I can't see it. So strong, yeah, it's 3 blood grenades, but this is level 1 blood grenade, so... These are just bigger ones. Okay, I hit it with 3 and that didn't kill it, but... Could also be a difficulty thing, too. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I am out of bullets. What if I kill them all? What if I come back with more blood grenades and shit? And guns. And just kill them all? Like, does it clear out the whole area? I kinda want to test it. Because then you wouldn't have to deal with them.
Give me a break.
What? Out of order? Why? Oh, it's just okay.
It's a nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Alright. No more corpses. Actually, wait. Don't I have more shit here? You have that. Just do this, right? Coming for them now. Let's wipe out these disgusting fucking BTs. I don't know how big the BT area would be there. Wish it would tell you how big the area is. I guess you can tell from the timefall though, right? And not necessarily. Oh, I shot two of them. Oops. What? My god, there's so many of them. Oh. They just keep coming back. I think they do. Did I thought I bought some shotguns. Yeah, I did. I did it. Cinema. Unless there's more down here. Oh, there's a few more. I mean, I cleared that area out, so we're alright, I guess. I'm just fucking around at this point. Right, I guess we'll recycle all this empty shit. And then, we'll just do main. Main quest. Fabrication, recycle. Oop. I'll also just recycle that one because fuck rubber bullets. No, not my boat. I guess we'll get rid of that too. And this. Fuck it, because all of them are damaged. Damn, my boost skeleton's destroyed too. So we have to make another one. Wait, what? Can at least put two of the high capacity ones in. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're going back to the Magellan. That's why there's BTs there. Fucking cheeky shits. What is that? Armed hostiles. I killed them all though, they should be all dead. Did I leave one alive? Oh, right.
New to me.
Deadman, of course.
It's Deadman.
Interrupts gameplay.
Away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes.
Who?
They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Why though?
She did it all just to protect Lou.
Why though?
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
So Amelie was responsible for saving Lou, but why and how and who and where? When?
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice but to give up on this order.
I hit a little tiny fucking rock. Are you kidding me? Cargo's gone. It got destroyed, but like obviously it reloaded the save, so we're good. I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. Don't look at chat. Damn, if I did get rid of the BTs in this area, we could have been good. Am I going the right way? Yeah. See, I would take the zip lines, but there's so many packages, it's kind of hard to do that. The tar therapist. We'll go there after. I'll look at China. Because it seems to not as be as rocky here. Say that. As we go into a rocky area.
Gotcha.
There we go. I'm not gonna go to the tar therapist with all this fragile cargo, there's no point. Rolling over. Don't be so serious, where is it, man? It's probably gonna be one of the last songs that play in this fucking game, isn't it? Just like the start of the story and Sam's journey began with that song, and then it ends, depending on, I guess, how this game ends, to be honest, with that song. Because I could see this game or this franchise being a duology. Like, I prefer, instead of just doing the traditional trilogy shit. Look at that. Cinema. You don't want trilogy? I just feel like trilogy is a bit too predictable, though. And this is longer than most games, you know what I mean? Like, just one of these games is longer than pretty much most games that come out nowadays. So many unanswered questions in the universe. I mean, yeah, but they don't have to explain everything. Like, some things are better left unanswered. Because he's doing, like, another IP after this, and then he's doing, like, OD. I don't know if, like, when the third one would even come out.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment.
Like, if there will be a third one, it will be in, like, 10 years. 8 to 10 years.
Sam, this cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Thank you, George Miller. Because he's working on OD, he's working on that Fizzing game, which obviously is now probably started full development.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Which that's probably not coming out for another few years.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Wow, a
We'll
hologram.
prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Here comes the president. Oh, Charlie.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last.
Ooh.
Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
I want to get therapist, Tar Therapist online. Hey, you should be able to get up there easily. Up the final quest on like the side. It might do something similar to the first game, where like it locks you into the main story, but then after the story you can, like, the story puts you back a few weeks something before shit kicked off, so you can do all the side stuff. Oh dear lord. Get off! Oh my god, and now the cargo's damaged, because that shouldn't damage your cargo. Oh, for fuck's sake!
All right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Safe's coming. I'm safe's coming. Fuck that. Fuck's sake, man. That was my fault, 100%, but it's also the game's fault. Just for having that ridge right there. Why can you just make it easy for me? I've got to go down here. Like, and then probably up there, right? And then down here. Because then we can get this region, which is a big region. And then we still need to get this region done. Which... yeah. Right, that kind of looks like a facility, I guess. That could also be one, though. And there's also this big fucking region here, which is... there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Does it feel like it's taking so long to get over shit or down to shit? The boost keeps disabling. I think it's just because I pause. What's the best way? Down here, I guess, and then over here. Levar named the stream DOLLMAN's Origins, not knowing that they'll even do his Origins. They wouldn't call this chapter Puppets if you weren't going to explore his origin. It'd be weird. I don't think he has any connection to Sam or Lou. I think he's just DOLLMAN.
Gotcha.
I think it's just literally DOLLMAN.
And welcome to my humble abode.
John Wick?
A porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters. Why? Wait, so you're telling me we'll be able to pilot the DHV Magellan at some point? Because why would you be able to do this?
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
I feel like I recognize this guy. I feel like I recognize him. He's from something.
fascinating experience.
You look so
this
familiar.
chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a TAR therapist, by the way.
Yeah, I knew that.
I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of TAR.
Isn't he actor? I think he is. He looks familiar.
Applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize TAR to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? TAR is not only intrinsically entwined
I think
with
it's
the other
Veggie
side,
Lee.
but also exerts
I'll check his
influence on
IMDb.
human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes.
No.
You've
Doesn't
met
look like
Phantom
him.
Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what
No,
I'm
it's
trying to
definitely not him.
accomplish here.
Doesn't look like him.
With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network,
I do recognize this
firmly
guy,
believe
though.
I can develop even better applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the TAR currents. When Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with TAR and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon Golden Hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Lovely.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Hang on. I don't know. I don't know who it could be. You can. It's easier to tell based on that picture. It's not. No, I don't think it's. No, it doesn't look like him. He looks so familiar. I can't remember what he would have been in though. I don't know. I recognize the face. I just don't know what the name would be. I have no idea. Oh, wait. One of the people in the cast is apparently Gunnar Veit, who plays fucking Isaac Clarke. That's hilarious. I can't see anyone for the Tarman though. Not Tarman, fucking Tar Therapist. No, it's not him. I don't know. Don't recognize him. Well, I do recognize. I feel like I do recognize him. I just can't place who it is by now. What am I doing? Why am I going through like the tiniest looking... I need to get this network online. Oh, I guess this network would be here, wouldn't it? Maybe this. Right? Alright, back to the Magellan. I did want to... I mean, maybe we can go back to the Magellan and then just fast travel to... F5, right? And then make our way... Or maybe we can go to the eastern one, come here, up here. And just look around here for any like lost cargo for the person that's over there. And then we'll do main story. Actually, can we? No, we can't though, can we? Because we can't. The Magellan doesn't. Shit. Unless they come back with the repairs for it. Like in the next cutscene or something, and then you can fast travel. Because they said it'll be your last mission or whatever, your last order. Oh. So, like, they'd probably be like, okay, this is your last order, this is the point of no return, here's the... We're gonna give you the Magellan to, like, teleport and fast travel and shit. Making my way uptown. But I don't think... Yeah, you cannot dispatch DHV Magellan until its navigational features have been restored. There's no way they will keep it locked before the final order. You probably rest and then you wake up and then there's a cutscene and then boom, it's operational again. Oh, we're pretty clean, all things considered. There's not a lot of like spooky shit that can happen like the first game in the private room, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some spooky shit's happening right now. Well, that wasn't scary. That was just kind of funny. Maybe there is some random like scares that can happen, unless that was scripted. I don't know.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a
Oh, of course.
between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region. We have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue.
Good.
Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational.
Why do we need a main cannon there?
So,
For what?
the DHV
Like, I won't be able to
Magellan
use
has
that in
been
gameplay.
restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Okay. I assume I can now, like... Okay. Maybe we'll do that first, then. So let me go here. Wait, there's only 4 people on board? Dun 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 dun. That's to find some lost cargo. I mean, ideally, if I can get up this part, we might be just like right there. But we just need to find... Enter in low oxygen area. Oh. I hate that you have to get off the... Come on, there's got to be some lost cargo around here. Whoa! cinema. You're a nautical engineer. Maybe keep the truck up here. We're above the clouds. Okay, calm down, Sam.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Be advised that tight snow is falling.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
There's no cargo? Anywhere? This won't work though, yeah, outside the network. Hmm. If I just go back to my truck, make sure I get in the network and then just put a watchtower down and then see if I can find, like, lost cargo for this guy.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sweet. Alright, there we go. Seems too steep, I don't know. I'm back in the network. Nope.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh no, not a slope. What the fuck?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
What the fuck, game? What was that? What was that? What was that? He just fucking fell. And then didn't die, and then he died. Like, what? Oh, I saw it.
Oh, right. Now that's a damn fine fit.
I doubt this will reveal anything. We'll see if there's any of that engineer's things. Yeah. Oh, Sam's quite chilly.
Construction process now complete.
So there's a Magellan. No lost cargo anywhere. There's the bunker for that. Nothing? The only thing I could think of maybe is if we go to the Eastern Observatory over there, or maybe he has like lost cargo for this engineer. Or something for this engineer. missing. That's a chronobiologist. There's nothing for the engineer. Let's wait, hang on, what if we check in here? Nope. What? There's nothing in the storage. Lucky. I don't care about Westfall or not, man. Eastern Environmental. Let me check this post box because there could be something in it. Nope. If I can't find anything for that area, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Everything's okay. Oh, there's this one. Deliver Ghost Mech factory cargo to the aeronautical engineer. So what I could do is, like, get it, go to F5, drive down there, go get the Ghost Mech, come back, fast travel back, and then boom. That might be the strat, and then
Order accepted. Thank you.
and then just deliver it. And we've got him online. I probably should have put a zip line up there, to be honest. Probably would have made it easier. Oh. No, why does it do that? I hold X and it just doesn't listen to me. Right. Boom. F5. I mean, this place should be clear, right, with the ghost mechs, because I wiped them all out. Still need to see what's going on with that tar pit. No, Billy, come on.
Snag it.
Wowzer!
Please let there not be any ghost mechs here. There probably will be just for this objective. I'm telling you, they'll just spawn back, even though it doesn't make sense that they'd spawn back because I already took care of them, but it's alright.
Gotcha.
Mechanic. Damn, lost cargo for the mechanic all the way out here. Jesus. Wait, is this BT area? Oh, it's a BT area now. Somehow. Somehow it's a BT area. I don't know how that works. Right.
Wankers.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Oh. Can I not cut the cord? I don't get why the boomerang didn't work. Is it because it's a bigger one, maybe? Like, it disconnected from them then. I'm just gonna clear this area. Oh shit, there's more. I love how I get a like from BTs when I kill them. I should be able to cut this, right? Like, that's the umbilical cord. It's just kind of weird that I can't do that.
It's so fast. I kinda hate how fast it is. Where's the last one? I don't need to do this, but I just kind of want it. Get up, Sam! I missed. Why did he auto climb that? What? Alright, we're good. Now to the Magellan. Camera's doing its fucking weird shit again. What is it even? I hate it when wires just get tangled on something that it shouldn't even be able to get tangled on. Like, what? How's it get tangled on that? It does say it's charging, but I never believe it. Oh, we're good.
That's the way.
I can go to the Magellan, maybe get more blood. I mean, we'll see. Got loads of like guns and stuff, so should hopefully be fine. Doom 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 doom. Cinema. Also, we could have just gone this way from the get-go instead of going up the top. Maybe. Hang on.
Cinema, cinema, cinema. Ew, what? Ew! What the fuck just happened to the car? Ooh, look at them stars. Now suddenly the moon's small. What? We're cinema. Be quiet, copyright. Thank you.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication.
Mm-hmm.
You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought.
Yeah, I did use the Magellan. Please, okay.
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
I was so worried that it wouldn't.
Link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
So worried they wouldn't connect. Big region. Floating sentry gun. Cargo catapult improved. Cargo catapult can now be used to launch SAM. What the fuck?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Well, I don't need more information on both of them, do I?
I'm glad.
Pretty self-explanatory.
You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, you want? Come visit me again.
I might come visit you again, I don't know though. Yeah, he's so far up. Why live here? Out of the way of everything, I guess. And no one's going to attack this area. Alright, back to the Magellan and then we'll trigger the next mission, I guess, which... I mean, I could theoretically go to the Adventurer and then just drive down here and then boom, we're there. You know what I mean? So I assume that's where we're going.
Like, do it now before it locks you out of doing it once you start the order. Because I'll probably say some shit like, oh, the tar currents are not working or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, and you've got to drive there, take the materials there. So it's probably better to just... Granted, either or, it wouldn't be that bad because you'd be here anyway, so it wouldn't be that bad of a distance, unless... Oh no, shit. Okay. There's a few more regions before we get there, but it said the last order, so I don't know if we'd even... Will we going here or there? I'm gonna make a course for the adventurer. Just because I have a feeling it's at the sea area.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
I didn't sleep.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
Yeah, I know.
We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon has been fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there, then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Damn, it's by the Phantom Smith. Maybe it'd be better to go to this Phantom Smith. Wait, is it by the facility I just attacked, though? You know what I mean? Like, is it by all the armed guys that I killed? It fucking is. So they've just spawned back.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the
I've already done that. I already did it.
So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use
I already did
to
that.
link up the next facility.
I already destroyed both of them. I hacked them.
That you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
That's so dumb. They should already be dead. I already killed them all.
Them head on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
So dumb. I already killed them. Do I not have... Okay. Get this. I get the ghost blade. Get the shotgun. Get the assault rifle.
already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right? In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental
Okay,
Observatory.
Kojima, I forgive you. I forgive you, Kojima. I speedran, not knowing that I had to do this. Thank you, Kojima. Yeah, because these guys are all dead. They're all dead, so we can just go straight here. So wait, could you theoretically do a lot of this? Like, how would that work with the chiral network then? Like, what if you already delivered cargo to, like, certain people? Maybe it wouldn't work though, because I feel like lost cargo only shows up for people that you've already connected to. Or not, maybe it doesn't. There shouldn't be any of these guys alive, right? There shouldn't be any left. Now we just gotta take care of the ghost mechs. So we speedrun. Kind of. I mean, not really. I mean, we did it before, so we still technically did it. It just, we didn't do it for the main order. Damn, I should have put the machine gun on my truck. Actually, let's make it so we don't... Actually, I guess it'd be fine if it's just ghost mechs, we'll be fine.
Snagged it. What's the way?
If we just stick to this part, just avoid the ghost mechs down there.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
They've definitely noticed us.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV...
Get up! What am I stuck on?
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP.
Yeah, that's one
You can do it.
Snagged it.
You already know there's gonna be loads here. Oh no! I thought they would have thrown quite a few of them at me.
What's the way?
Never mind. They did. Get it online. Get it on. I'm not fighting that. Get it online. Connect the Cupid. Throw the Cupid in. There's no way I'll be able to take them all out. That looks like a xenomorph.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
What?
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh my god. Go in the inventory. What are you doing? I don't have the fucking... Oh, I'm cooked. Dude.
Get behind cover.
This is stupid. You know, you're getting close to the end of it when you throw like loads of fucking enemies at you, don't you? I hate how them ones can just block your bullets. Fuck's sake, man.
The southern environment. There's no.
This is stupid. Why can't you just let me connect straight away? All we need to do is just connect and then boom, we've got backup from the Magellan. Easy. Why are we doing all this shit?
Oh shit.
What the heck? How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before
Vaughn,
they
Sam,
attack.
what are you doing? I hate that it's blocking, even though it's like not. Stupid as fuck. It's got a shield up. What is that? Sentry gun. Ah! Oh god. Oh nice, it hit him. This is Cyberpunk. Seems more like Metal Gear than Cyberpunk. This is so dumb.
Are you okay,
Fucking
Sam?
bullet spongy piece of shit. You bullet spongy shit. Wait, but Ghost Blade, what if I...
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
What? Is that flying? Is there another one? me the shotgun. Where is it? Minutes. Ah! Should be it. Jesus Christ, that was...
Honestly, Sam.
I mean, it wasn't difficult, it was just stupid.
We should be able to connect the
Yeah, I know.
You're a welcome sight, mate.
Damn, so you're telling me that
If you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
that's gonna be like a C. What, it's an S?
You went on
Oh.
a rampage. Bloody brilliant job.
Damn. 100 or less, got lucky there. Complete episode 9. We better get fucking DOLLMAN Origins though, yeah,
You know,
I swear to God.
I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Looks like we've got one more region to get online. Maybe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maybe 2 regions. I mean, it said that was the last one, so I don't know.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
What do you mean the DHV Magellan can't? That's why they threw all the enemies at me, because the game knew.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great. Flamethrower.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
So why did you say not to?
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
No!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good.
Can hold him captive, though.
There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Ah!
Oh shit. Now we're gonna wake up and he's still gonna be fucking doing that. This is cool though.
Yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony.
Oh.
And then you will die.
Yep.
And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Yeah, mental. Just constantly going through the same thing. We're dead again. The eyes are open. Wait, what? What does that mean? What if we can fight it?
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
Wait, so how did Higgs know that?
That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
What is he, fucking Menendez from Black Ops 2? You suffer with me.
There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Jesus Christ again. Come on. Let's see Cliff or something, or Amelie. Give us something to fight back. What the fuck? It's like the baby's like constantly getting more aggressive.
I'll stay
With you by your side.
Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
And I
won't wait before you go. And
come on. Come on. No. That was different. That one was different. Something was different about that one. There was more of like a white flash. Jesus, how many times have we died? Like 4 or 5 times?
I'll stay
Maybe I didn't force myself faster, that's why.
you by your
So, close your tired eyes.
I'll wait. And soon I'll see
Come on, Sam. Fucking endless loop of dying over and over and over again. I don't know, man. What's going on with the Baba? Slow-mo. Fragile. They're coming. Uh-oh. This music.
What did he do to you?
Eternal fire, I guess. Oh, Higgs, you pussy. Cinema. Ah. Oof. Uh-oh. Magellan. How'd it get here, though? I thought they said it couldn't get here. He took her there.
Oops.
What does that mean?
Catch you later.
What does that mean? He's got a DNA now? What's he gonna do with that? Now Sam's back again.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on.
Get Veiny.
Come
Get
on.
Veiny. Veiny can... She can use the time fall to fucking get rid of the fire.
I don't know what to do.
There you go. The Vane will put it out. Yeah, I know, she just walks. What about DOLLMAN? Where's DOLLMAN? Cinema. Now Fragile better pull out an umbrella. I guess if they stay close to Vaney, they'll be fine, right? That's why the timefall won't affect them.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
What does that mean?
He's doing fine.
I mean, you did share a shower with me, I guess. Yeah, but the mental
mentally that would have fucked Sam up. Just constantly dying and coming back over and over and over and over again.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But
wait, what? Wait, are we who we look? Is this Tamara's eyes? But she can see Lou.
Perhaps I should broach the subject first.
But we're still far. I don't know how many chapters there is. I'd assume there's like 15, 16. Don't forget, so many chapters were in the base game, in the first game, were like story linear.
Lou's not looking right now.
There was like 4 to 5 chapters based around the linear story.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
So yeah, they said the pod was empty, but whoever just came into Sam's room saw the pod wasn't empty.
Hear me out.
And it was a girl. She put the flowers down. It was Tamara.
Long time now.
Of course she could see Lou because it's her.
Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Ew, what's on it? Oh, is it like dusty and shit?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
Nah, there's got to be more to it.
In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam.
Or maybe it was Fragile that put the...
We never meant to string you along.
Also, what happened? I don't think she's telling the truth with what happened. Something different happened. Because there was no body of Lou. Where was Lou's body?
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't.
Oh,
Lou's gone.
He's reverting.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Cleaning the pod. You go. Norman Reedus crying. Daryl. Oh god, but yeah, I know, but I'll. What? We're not getting Dollman's origin? I swear to God, if we don't get his origin. Come on, give me his origin. Why would you call the chap the puppet and not get his origin? No law. Give me the fucking law, man. I want the law.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Hey, Fragile.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Like, I was hoping we'd get an origin for DOLLMAN, you know, unless it was the VR thing, because he said he wanted to go to VR. Ghost Mech Archive. Gazer, Blade, Rider, Coffin, Kraken. This is how you replay the bosses. Lovely. But there's no BT one. I guess it's weapon/combat training program. Select combat opponent. Bandit, Bandit Heavy, Bandit Squad, Bandit, Brigand, Grunt, Heavy, Forza, Squad. Oh, these are just normal guys. So we don't get to fight the big BT thing, the big skull BT. The baby wasn't even real. I mean, I don't know, man. It's cinema. It'll be explained later, I guess. Maybe pizza, because like, I think this is what DOLLMAN wanted me to do. Cinema. Is that it? Is that it? Man! I wanted some fucking DOLLMAN origin, dude. I don't get why they call the chapter puppets and then you don't even get an origin story for his puppetness. That doesn't even make sense. Also, it feels like there's so much more weapons. Man. Unless we get it now. Yeah, also, yeah, we're not taking the pod anymore. We're done with the pod.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Where are we going? To Hartman's lab? I guess you could go to the get in the hot spring.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
But like,
I wanted the origin. I mean, we have to get his origin at some point, right? Like, surely they wouldn't leave that. Why would you call the chapter Puppet and then not have his origin story? That's baffling. That is strange. That is very strange. Maybe a mistake. Maybe, I don't know. That's just weird.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
I kinda don't want to, man. You ruined it for me. I was hoping I'd get your origin, but I didn't. So I don't know what I should rename. Should I rename the stream? I don't know what I'd rename it.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha.
Well, no shit.
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah!
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami.
Give me it.
Triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients. No doctors. No wife.
Flashback. 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 Cinema. Yes. I got what I wanted. The stream title isn't clickbait. Oh shit. Wait, how can he see?
Access to the site had been
I guess he's.
But we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your horn. Okay, hold my hand.
She has a doll. That's not the same doll, though. Or maybe it is, that's the doll he is, but it's just changed to look like him. Yeah, the guy's DOLLMAN.
Mommy?
Shh. Stupid fucking kid.
It's me, honey. It's me.
Oh, that's creepy. They're white ones, though. The white ones are a little bit different versus the normal, like, darker ones. They're still obviously BTs, but...
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
It's the music. What the fuck? The kid got them killed. Blame the kid.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Oh, okay. Well, is she dead? Fragile? Or Tarman? Fragile.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
But he became the doll.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story.
Seems like he's got an overall calm reaction to his daughter being dead.
Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh.
Cinema.
Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Bog body?
You think you could bury them for me?
They called me fragile. What do they call you?
DOLLMAN.
The DOLLMAN, maybe? No. DOLLMAN suits you better.
Cinema. There you go.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter.
That's like literally all the characters want to do. They want to reunite with the people that they lost. Hartman. I guess Sam, kind of in a way. Just destroy the doll. Maybe, but I don't know.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam.
Well, I'm glad you told it.
It's time I let you focus on your job.
I'm glad you told it because otherwise that would have been pointless. Calling the stream DOLLMAN's Origins.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
And technically it was your last mistake you ever made because you're not in that body anymore.
I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late.
He's just retelling what we just heard.
She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down.
How did he know which one was... I guess because he is a medium, right? But still. Like... Why would you... It's just weird that he'd take her to go see a fucking BT. Like, not know... Obviously, BTs are still dangerous.
My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine.
Why is he explaining it?
Eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Alright.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Alright, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
No. Why do we learn his origins the chapter after? Oh look, it's called Puppets, episode 9 Puppets, and now chapter 10 is called Isolation. Like, what? I think that's a good place to find out, though. Jesus. Well, that was cinema. That was fucking cinema. I mean, what are we on? Episode 10 now? And it still feels like we're in the open area of the world. We're still connecting the chiral network. Like at this point in the base game, well, I keep saying base game. In the first game, we were done. Right, with the chiral network stuff, so... Maybe this could be the last chapter with the chiral network. Episode 8 in title. Yeah, it's Ep 8. Yeah, it is Ep 8. Yeah, we did finish... Actually, we didn't finish episode 8. But this is episode 8, and we've also got episode 9, which of the stream, which will be the same amount of streams as we did for the first game. So if we don't beat it next stream, this game's longer. Granted, I mean, we did do just some side stuff for one stream anyway, so technically that different. But yeah, man, some crazy shit happened. You know, Higgs coming about, two fights with Higgs and tomorrow, boss fight. It's just weird that we can't refight the BTs in the VR shit. And then there's you know, Sam knows the truth about Lou now, even though I still feel like there's a little twist there coming. And then obviously DOLLMAN's origins. Quite a bit happened at the end. Technically Sam can die permanently. Well, yeah, all he has to do is just exhaust his heart, right? No, because I think he's a repatriate. He can just keep on dying over and over. Higgs has said that so many times, like, but it'll mentally fuck him up. Because he's just dying over and over and over and over again. But then there's also if he goes to like Amelie's beach or something, like that was the only other way he could have died permanently. Because I guess if you die on the beach, you die for good. I don't know if it matters which beach you're on, or if it is just genuinely on any beach. Like if you die on the beach, you're dead. Why do I have a feeling though that like they keep talking about the Plategate emergence and shit? What if it isn't a situation where we go back to the first game map? What if it's a plate gate opens and we go through it into the beach? So, like, the Magellan can get on the beach and we can all go on the beach or something like that. The reason why is because the game is called On the Beach, right? I wonder if that'll have any kind of connection to it. Because, like, most of the game has obviously been set in Australia, and obviously Mexico was at the beginning. But, I mean, I like my theory of them going to America, or going back to America and, like, having the old maps back. But then it'd just be like, well, that'd make the first game kind of pointless, right? Because then you wouldn't have unique maps for the first game. So instead, what if we get the plate gate opens, a new plate gate opens, and then boom, we go to the beach? Like, maybe we connect the chiral network to the beach, even though that doesn't really make sense because it's technically already connected to the beach. But we also, I guess, got the reveal of Higgs being a mech. I mean, he did say he was a ghost, but the question is, who made that mech? Like, also, I guess the biggest point is, where did Higgs get stranded? What beach was he on when he got stranded, when he got left? Or killed? It was Amelie's beach. So did she bring him back? There's a lot of questions, man. And then there's the Charlie stuff that's happening, and the president keeps talking about us. I'm saying Charlie's probably Die Hardman. That's my theory. Just because it's weird that the only voice that you can give him is Die Hardman's voice. You bring back Tommy Earl Jenkins just to play a mannequin, it's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't bring him back just to play a mannequin, you'd bring the character back. How Amelie can bring him back as a mech shouldn't be... This is the thing though, like, we don't really know where the mech shit came from, it just kind of happened. Also, I mentioned it before, but I don't know if... Well, actually, I didn't fully mention it, I started to kind of talk about it, but... You know what they call, like, the BTs gazers and stuff? And hunters? I kind of don't like that. I hate that they're naming everything. Because they never had names in the first game, and now suddenly they do. Unless they did have names in the first game, but they were just in, like, the emails or whatever. Just weird that they've suddenly... All the BTs have now suddenly got names. Like, it's trying to be like Last of Us. Like, you've got the clickers, the bloaters, the runners, the stalkers. And then this, you've got the gazers, the hunters, the... like, what? The catchers. I mean, the catchers make sense, I guess, but... I just hope we can actually refight the BT bosses. Because you can redo the Kraken fight, the mech fight, but there's only been 3 bosses so far. One of them being the BT head for the main story. I guess there's also the other catchers that you fight as you are making your way near the tar lake. Hopefully, I mean, we'll try and figure out what's going on in that big tar pit, that tar lake, with the fishermen. I mean, listen, if I beat the game, I beat the game, but it doesn't mean we're done with it. We'll still do, like, the side shit. Because, like I said, there's nothing really coming out in July anyway, so we'll be fine. So just occasionally stream this, and then maybe play some other games at the same time. And plus, I want to try. I'm going to try and get everywhere connected. Why not sides first and beat main story? Because the main story's getting good, man. Main story's getting good. I think the best time to do the side stuff was the last few chapters, to be honest, when it was padding. Now it's like shit is kicking off, and I feel like I'm too invested now to see like what's going to happen. Plus, the game will probably make a canon reason as to why we've gone back. It did in the first game. It did like the 2 weeks earlier before the inauguration, or whatever. Yeah. It's going to be padding after this cutscene. It was like, yeah, probably. I don't know, I mean, chapter 10, I don't know how many chapters are left, to be fair. I'm going to say there's 16 chapters. It could be 18, to be fair, but I feel like the way they're talking about how this is the end and shit, would you really have, like, 7 chapters worth of like just linear story and cutscene heavy stuff? Is there a way to find it? And I guess you could search up how many chapters there is, but that could also be spoilers because it would have the name of the chapters. Include an epilogue. I mean, I don't want to search it up. I mean, surely there's a way to, like, search it up without getting... If I just, like, cover it... Okay, okay. There are 17 chapters in Death Stranding. The first link, it doesn't spoil anything. There are 17 chapters in Death Stranding 2, with the first 16 chapters playing out the game's story. Like achievements? No, because the achievements are hidden and they spoil like what the chapter's based on. Because it'd say complete episode, but it says there's 17 chapters with the first 16 playing out the game's entire story. So there's 7 chapters left. I was right, about 15, 16. 15, 16, that's not too bad. That's more than the first game. There was 14 in the first game, with 15 being like the epilogue, I guess, or the like do whatever you want. So there's 15. There's one more chapter when it's based on the story. Actually, no, there's 2 more chapters based on the story. So there's 16 story chapters, and then 17. The 17th is like post-game shit, I'd assume. Which could mean 2 things: Sam dies, or he lives. And it's set before a certain event, or maybe it's set completely after the story. I don't know. Because maybe they'll just do the opposite of what the first game did. Because the first game set the post-game stuff before he went to the incinerator with Lou. So before he found out he was Cliff's son. Yeah. I think that's a good place to end it. I will see you tomorrow, potentially. Yeah, I think we'll probably do 2 streams again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it is, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, probably around 8, half 8 again. So I will see you for that. Some juicy story stuff. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow? Today? I don't know, probably not. I'm considering there's 16 chapters, probably not. That gives me a lot of faith though, because I feel like a lot of shit is going to be explained. Because there's a lot more room to explain it. I was worried we were getting closer to like the end, but it feels like there's a lot more left. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you today, I guess, for the continuation of Death Stranding 2. Ta-ta, farewell. Absolute cinema. You know what I'm saying? Absolute cinema. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing. Bada boom.